desviando bobos. Assalamualaikum, how are you? How's it there? Huh? Is he lost?
بس اصبر عبد الرحمن اسمه سلطان مسكوت
We can visit anyway.
Is Froggy here? Yeah, I know. Which phone? For another portrait?
I
Ja, gewoon hoe is het hier? Gefeliciteerd.
Hoe baik, is het oké? Ja?
Did you find the charger?
Yeah, but it's fine. The battery will last.
Is it? You think so? Okay.
Salam, how are you? Alhamdulillah. Hello. Ja, het is een spoor hier, man. Oh.
Salam.
Gila dia. Hij ziet
Foreman said, Foreman stuff is too big.
He's Mr. Life.
Because I think most of them have to sit by him or something. Oh, because no, it's better if they say like, you can speak to what happened to Roman?
No, we didn't even come close.
No, but I mean, the Owens are very good, probably, no?
The guy is playing behind us. Rodney Brown. Play behind us. They were shouting, birdie, birdie, all the time.
They won. I mean, 102 points they won. I don't know.
But that's why I sometimes, that's the thing.
No, you must just play
Yeah, for fun.
for fun. You must
Because some of these are taken seriously and then they put the books.
You must enjoy yourself. Because if you don't enjoy yourself, you're going to worry about prize.
I don't pass that stage for money when you talk about prizes.
Someone is to do.
Some of them you can help.
So, you're at the stage. Are you Yeah, no, I can put into the one. Yeah, we did, but you weren't for PSC, you didn't qualify. We went to this was gaming in don't bet. Certain people feel don't cheat. They should not be Nee, but that is long before that.
I just put your back. No. I'm not.
You can have a little beer to that. You can come.
For example, from that side, they told me, why are you looking after together? Oh no, we don't know. Because one of us is another function on the other side. Yeah, I was there. We don't know what's going on. That's a good way. Okay. We don't have a formal. You don't have a photographer? No.
I think something else is going on.
Can you sit down back to the Asian to see?
You want to see anybody?
Can you get me?
Oh, that's even worse. Sorry? You just come and break it. Alhamdulillah. Sambil sedikit belajar lagi semua.
Ya, iya mas. Ada bukti yang.
Yes, no, I'm ready. Yeah, I've seen that.
But it didn't respond,
You know, the problem was that ministry sent a technician to us to install all the system, new system. So our internet was not working week, and then they couldn't check the emails, but I've seen your internet. So
they're going to do something else.
small church. that's right. My last 2 months probably. Yeah, it is not declared yet, but we will find out who is coming to place me, and then when I will be probably end of July.
아니요?
Yes. Yeah, like I said, how are you? To see you. Thank you.
So when you reach that,
Yeah, like getting old. I came 20 September. It was during COVID, yeah. And yeah, 3 years and 6-7 months now. So you say 7 and people are coming a bit late.
Yeah.
It's the custom in South Africa. Before you eat late, normally. Even at home, you eat the dinner late. Okay. Really? It's when you eat early, it's more healthy. I never eat after 6 o'clock. No, but I ate already. Just I will taste
Ja, konnte Gender wirklich dreimal.
Ja. Anzi, आपका तो मत आखिर वो नहीं हुआ
How are you? You will see you. Thank you. Wasn't a bigger one.
Coming slow.
No, you should have seen
The other one, National Day, it's a famous one. Elegante, elegante. They're good.
You know, when I was watching the we had such that it's so sad that none of them can play. For the club just asking what I said, and every year these people be able to have
Because we eat ashura in the haram.
Okay, no problem. No, I don't do stuff like that. That is the sad area. Any of the guys that go in, buy a quality
Shit! Where's your dad?
Try something else. No, we're gonna try what is
Out of the blue for me. Out of the blue for me. Where's
And a universal greeting of Assalamu alaikum to everybody, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 142nd anniversary. I don't know if it's the 142nd awards evening, but I know it's the 142nd anniversary of the Ottoman Cricket Club that was established in 1882, but also our awards evening where we will be celebrating the efforts and milestones of our cricket players on and off the field, including the hard-working executive members of this club. But before we do that, it's always appropriate to start an evening being grateful to the Almighty. And as the years gone by, I'm going to call on Malik Latif, who's our resident to our maker. I saw him earlier on and he told me not to use that statement, but I didn't listen. Oh, yes. The past year it's been quite rampant as well, but also emotional, as we've lost some loved ones along the way. And for those that have family members and friends that's passed on another ground, also I have individuals that couldn't be here tonight for various reasons, especially for the ones that's at home sick or in hospital. Another ground in Shifa, and for those that's struggling as well. Malik was going to make dua for all those good intentions, as well as for our brothers and sisters in Palestine. That requires all our dua as well. And also for the next 142 years for Ottoman Cricket Club. So, Malik.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين، والصلاة والسلام على أشرف المرسلين سيدنا وحبيبنا وشفيعنا وسندنا ومولانا محمد وعلى آله وأصحابه أجمعين. فسبحان الله حين تمسون وحين تصبحون. اللهم اجعل صلواتك ورحمتك وبركاتك على سيد المرسلين وإمام المتقين وخاتم النبيين، عبدك ورسولك إمام الخير وقاضي الخير برحمتك يا أرحم الراحمين. ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم، وتب علينا واغفر لنا يا مولانا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم. ربنا أفرغ علينا صبرا وثبت أقدامنا وانصرنا على القوم الكافرين. اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد طب القلوب ودوائها وعافية الأبدان وشفائها ونور الأبصار وضيائها وقوت الأرواح وضائها وعلى آله وصحبه وبارك وسلم. اللهم حجهم حجا مبرورا وسعيا سعيا مشكورا وذنبهم ذنبا مغفورا وعملا صالحا مقبولا وتجارة لن تبور يا نور النور يا عالم ما في الصدور أخرجنا يا الله من الظلمات إلى النور. اللهم سلمنا وسلم دينا وسلم توحيدنا وسلمنا وسلم أجسادنا وسلم معرفتنا وسلم أجسادنا وسلم من المؤمنين والمؤمنات يرفع لهم الدرجات وكفر عنهم السيئات يا مولانا يا رب العالمين. اللهم أنزل الباس اشفي أنت الشافي وأنت الشافي لا شفاؤك إلا شفاؤك لا يغادر سقما ولا علما. نسأل الله العظيم رب العرش العظيم أن يشفينا ومرضى المسلمين برحمتك يا أرحم الراحمين يا أرحم الراحمين يا أرحم الراحمين. ارحمنا اللهم يا حي يا كيوم يا حي يا كيوم يا حي يا كيوم يا بديع السماوات والأرض يا ذا الجلال والإكرام. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار وأدخلنا الجنة مع الأبرار يا عزيز يا غفار يا مولانا يا رب العالمين. اللهم اغفر لأهل القبور من المسلمين والمسلمات والمؤمنين والمؤمنات ارفع لهم الدرجات وكفر عنهم السيئات يا مولانا يا رب العالمين. وصلى الله على سيدنا محمد وعلى آله وأصحابه أجمعين وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين. الفاتحة ببركة سورة الفاتحة. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم
غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. رب اغفر لي ولوالدي آمين. قال الله تعالى إن الله وملائكته يصلون على النبي يا أيها الذين آمنوا صلوا عليه وسلموا تسليما. اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد وعلى آل سيدنا محمد وأصحابه وبارك وسلم. اللهم افتح لنا بالخير واختم لنا بالخير واجعل واكب أمورنا بالخير. بيدك الخير والعافية إنك على كل شيء قدير. ألا إن أولياء الله لا خوف عليهم ولا هم يحزنون الذين آمنوا وكانوا يتقون. بخير دعواهم فيها سبحانك اللهم وتحيتهم فيها سلام وآخر دعواهم الحمد لله رب العالمين.
Especially these idioms. I just want to check the sound. Can you guys hear at the back? Awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Sunday. I appreciate that. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, after that beautiful dua, and like I said, I want to do something different this evening, but it's going to take about a couple of minutes. So as we know, when we come to events, we have guests that's invited. We have individuals that know each other for years, but we also have some individuals that doesn't know each other. So it's like speed dating, but without the dating, just the speed that needs to come with it. So I'm going to ask everybody around the table to introduce. Look across the table. Women, don't make eye contact, anything like that. Just introduce your name, who you are, where you're from, how long you were with the club. I'll give you like 30 seconds a minute just to do so we can definitely be comfortable at our table. And see that open now in the moment. Myself, you can go. I've got the same introducing yourself here. Just go ahead, introduce yourself. Your first name, date of birth, blood type, ID number. You see the young men is having some fun at the back talking to each other. We've got the ears going, we've got the conversation going, and that makes me feel comfortable. So give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, 142nd anniversary. Okay, I think that's enough. Now speed dating is done. Thank you very much. 142nd anniversary and also the club annual awards. An event that's in the calendar. Events that people prepare 7 months in advance. Events that people make sure that the hairdresser's appointment has been made, the suit has been taken to the tailor, alterations being made to the waistline, including making sure that traffic and the petrol is full of time to make sure that they arrive here. 7 months people prepare for this event. And I must compliment, by the way, the effort people put in to the result. And I can see the older you get, the more mature you get, there's a certain etiquette that an individual has. The younger you are, you know, the Gen Z and the millennials, they come as they please, you know, so no, I'm not judgmental where that is concerned. But I need to say, shukran for the effort, especially for this event. This is one of the biggest events in our Ottoman speaker calendar. And I really appreciate the effort that people put. So once again, put yourself hands together and give yourself a round of applause for the effort. And also being here. So before I hand over to our beloved chairman, who will be doing an official welcoming, there's some interesting stats, and please, it's important. There will be a trivia question later, and there will be some prizes to be won as well. So please pay attention. It's vouchers that you can win. Food vouchers, I won't say where from now, but I'll give it to you obviously if you correct. So I'm just going to introduce you to the Ottoman chairpersons of the year since 1957. So Mr. President, you can correct me. Mr. President. So President, if I'm wrong, you can correct me. Mr. Justin, you can correct me. So E.B. Dolly was the chairperson of Ottoman Cricket Club from 1957 to 1982. Tashamil? Yes, am I correct? Okay. Then Mr. A. Dalby took over from 1982 to 1984 for 2 years. So the longest standing chairperson thus far was 25 years old, obviously Mr. Dolly that started in 57. Then there was Mr. I. Jacobs, 1984 to 1998, that stood 14 years as chairperson of Ottoman Cricket Club. Then obviously we still have our very beloved Mr. Ridwan Salih, now the president of the club. He was the chairperson from 1998 to 2013, 15 years at the club, and now we have our current incumbent, our very beloved Mr. Abrams since 2013. Very interesting numbers on the long-standing individuals that dedicated their life work with a passion and love of cricket and the communities who they serve and their families to be a chairperson of a cricket club. And now we're standing at the 142nd anniversary, looking forward to another 142 beautiful years. But no further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call up to our beloved chairperson. Everybody's always asking how old he is. No one knows. It's actually a bit of that secret. But your guess is as good as mine. He's an individual that does not just play chairperson of the club, but does more than what's expected of him. And I'm going to share with you a story, and I'm going to share with you. So as you know, as MC, I have to dress up. He made me carry pots about an hour and a half ago. And I looked at him, the chairperson. So you're the chairperson? He says, yeah, let's do this like this. And we carried pots about an hour and a half ago. That's the dedication and commitment the individual displays to make sure that the success of an event is like this and the outcome. To make sure that we have individuals like yourselves, they can be entertained as well as enjoy a wonderful evening with us. No further ado, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Abrams.
I'm Faris, I'm the only surviving founder member of the club. Assalamu alaikum everybody. Mr. Sinan, Yesoda, the Consul General from Turkey to South Africa. We were supposed to have the South African ambassador to Palestine, but he was called up to an urgent meeting on the last minute. And the Western Province Cricket Association President also extended apologies. And we have apologies from the United Exco as well. We're very honored to have members from the Hawa family here. Mrs. Nagia is here as well. Our beloved President, Mr. Ridwan Salih. Our Vice President, Mr. Shafiq Ali. The Ottoman Youth Chair Lady, Shahima Baradi. We're very honored to have our esteemed visitors from Kimberley, from the Ottoman Archery Club, who are now relocated to Cape Town with us tonight. And then our esteemed guests, our senior executive members, our junior exco members, our players, ladies and gentlemen. Again, assalamu alaikum and good evening. It's an honor to, like MC said, to welcome everybody to our 142nd anniversary celebration. Not sure if it's the award evening, but we're in our 142nd year of existence. Our thanks and praises to the Almighty for granting us yet another year of active participation and yet another award ceremony where we can celebrate individual and team achievements. As we celebrate the achievements of the club and individuals, let us spare thought for our beloved brothers and sisters in Palestine. We all know are going through some very challenging times. Our prayers and thoughts are with them, and we pray that the victory from Allah will come soon, inshallah. Alhamdulillah, we're fortunate again this year that the event is catered for. And you know, as guests and members, we can just arrive, pull out the chair, sit back, relax. After we've enjoyed the evening, we can get up and leave without having to pick up anything. We're very fortunate that the event is again sponsored this year, and we say shukran to all the people that made this event possible. Tonight we celebrate outstanding achievements of individuals that excel above others. Though cricket is a team sport, there will always be individuals that make outstanding contributions to the overall achievements and success of the teams. Tonight is about honoring them. Last year, the event was a bit somber. when our first team was relegated from the Premier League to the First Division A League. We went back to the drawing board after that and looked into the lessons that we learned from that season, and we built ourselves a 3-year plan to come back into the Premier League. It was very fortunate for us that at the time, Farhan Bihadim had packed up his thoughts, decided to give his call it a day on his professional career, and he decided to go into coaching. And in the words of our president, we have to speak to him because it's time for him to come home. And we all know what happened after that. Alhamdulillah, Farhan was our first team coach, or head coach for the year, and he was assisted by his brother Tariq, and 1 or 2 other guys that assisted as well. At the same time, we welcome back Mujahid Tawfa from after short-term, medium-term loan to UWC, and fortunately for us, he brought along, just as a penalty for having left us, he brought along Mohan Fernando with him. I think he had some words with Abu Bakr Samodin, and inshallah he's also coming back to the club next year. So the return and the arrival of these individuals, together with the renewed energy and the focus of our existing players, saw us starting the season with some great results. Halfway through, we realized that if we keep the momentum going, we have a good chance of getting back into the Premier League. Alhamdulillah, the momentum continued, and contrary to last year when we suffered the relegation of just one season back in the First Division A, we find ourselves coming back into the Premier League, alhamdulillah. So tonight, we gather not just to celebrate another year of cricketing triumphs, but to mark the promotion of our first team back to the Premier League, the pinnacle of club cricket. This achievement is probably a testament to the dedication, the hard work, and resilience of every individual associated with our club. From the players who showcase their skills on the field, to the coaches who tirelessly nurture their talent, and the supporters whose unwavering passion fueled our spirits. This promotion is a collective triumph that we all share. The journey to the Premier League was not without its challenges. We faced formidable opponents, overcame setbacks, and pushed our limits to emerge victorious. But through it all, we upheld the values that define cricket beyond its boundaries as a sport. Cricket, beyond the game of bat and ball, teaches us invaluable life lessons that extend far beyond boundary roads. Cricket is a team sport that thrives on collaboration. It teaches us the importance of working together towards a common goal, supporting each other through highs and lows, and celebrating collective successes. The ups and downs in cricket mirror the challenge we face in life, learning to bounce back from failures, staying resilient in the face of adversity, and never giving up our qualities that cricket instilled in us. Captains lead by example on the field, but leadership extends to every player. Taking responsibility for our actions, making strategic decisions under pressure, and inspiring others with our performance are essential aspects of cricketing leadership. Cricket upholds the spirit of fair play and integrity. It teaches us to compete fiercely yet fairly, to respect opponents, officials, and the spirit of the game above all else. In cricket, there's always room for improvement, whether it's honing our skills, learning from defeats, or adapting to new challenges. The game encourages a mindset of continuous learning and growth. As we celebrate this momentous occasion, let us carry forward these lessons from the cricket field into our lives. Let us strive for excellence with humility, face challenges with determination, and cherish the bonds of friendship and sportsmanship that cricket has forged amongst us. To our first team, congratulations on this historic achievement. To the entire Ottoman cricket family, thank you for your unwavering support and commitment. Here's to many more victories on and off the field. Our second team had a very tough year this year. With our field being out of bounds for the first half of the season, they found themselves having to play most of their games away, often playing on Sundays. And there were so many weekends that they did not play at all, which meant that on other weekends they had to play two games in a row. This impacted on the availability of players, and they found themselves having used 33 players throughout the season. This obviously impacted the stability of the team, and they found themselves fighting the relegation. Alhamdulillah, through the short-sightedness of some of the opponents, we staged off relegation, and I'm confident that this team will be strong contenders in that league in the new season. The third team continues to be strong contenders in the Reserve D League and found themselves ending mid-table in that league. Our fourth team also ended mid-table, and the guys there continue to play for the fun and enjoyment of the games. In our second year of fielding our veterans team, the team progressed to the semi-finals this year, but unfortunately came short on the day. I think some of the valuable lessons were learned, and next year they will come back even stronger. We are again blessed to see some outstanding individual accomplishments, and we congratulate Ishmael Taladia for making the SA over 60 side, Ridwan Williams for making the SA over 40 side, Sadiq Davids for making the SAA over 40 side, and Ikram Tawfi for making the Western Province over 50 side. Congratulations, we are pleased, we are indeed proud of your accomplishment. My apologies for that. Just a few off-the-field matters. Our annual Ramadan Iftar also reached new heights this year. Last year we decided to hire a marquee and have the event in there. And this year we hired a bigger marquee, increasing the capacity by 50%. And still it seems too small. We are grateful to Mikhail Collier and the OCAF SA for having paid for the hire of the marquee. We remain grateful to the Turkish Cooperation and Coordination Agency, TICA, for everything that they do and have done for us and are still going to do, contributing to the success of the club. We are pleased to have the presence of the Consul General in Cape Town, who so willingly avails himself for all our events. This year, TICA sponsored the upgrade of our nets, which they paid for to erect in 2015. Coincidentally, at the end of the 2015 season, the first team was also promoted to the Premier League and the second team promoted to the Reserve A. And I think, with them having funded the upgrade this year, maybe it's not coincidence, and we should ask them to do something relatively year. Maybe we'll win the league, inshallah. So, but we're very grateful for their continuous assistance. The past season saw us joining the few clubs that live stream their games. Our gratitude and appreciation goes to the Howard family and the Howard Trust for having sponsored the equipment for us to live stream the event. Alhamdulillah, we're fortunate to live stream tonight's event as well. Eccentric Payment System once again came to our rescue with some funding that covered our core expenses. And shukran to Mr. Sheikh and Eccentric. Most importantly, thank you to all the ladies for always coming to the rescue of the club when it comes to the events that need catering. We hosted the new Turkish ambassador this year. We hosted a small event for Miyu's birthday again. We hosted our annual iftar, and these are besides our home games where we are never short of anything to eat, drink, or never on. We appreciate everything that you do. We have a few of our members leaving for Hajj this year, and we pray for their health, their strength, and safety, and that all their goodies be accepted and that they be granted a Hajj Maqbool Mabrur. We remember those who passed on, and we pray that the Almighty be pleased with them and grant them a high place in Jannah. We also remember those who are not well, including Uncle Mai Adams, who is in hospital, and also Abdurrahman Prince, father of Mikhail and Ishmael, who was admitted yesterday. And Amiyu Fredericks, I believe, is also not too well. May Allah grant them all and those who are not well, Shifa. Quite a few of our players got engaged and wish them and their spouses all the happiness, and the same to the newlyweds. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for attending this occasion and enjoy the evening as we celebrate the individual and team achievements of our players. Shukran.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. I'm just so nervous now. I didn't know we were live streaming. So my total aura energy has just changed now since you said that. But well done. And also individual that's got impeccable eye for detail. I must be honest, Mr. Chair, you mentioned everything I wanted to say, even with the vets. And I think the fourth team really appreciated that last comment of yours as well. I'm sure you can get some chirps off the field on that one, Mr. Chair. But also I think what's important, the narrow and straight moral compass our chairman has, and how he guides and steers his executive members and the players on and off the field, with assistance and support obviously from our president, is something we as individuals are something that we need to hold on to and make dua for that, and it continues that our club holds that moral compass very high in our esteem. If I look in terms of how we portray ourselves on and off the cricket field, and when we need advice, we go to our president, we go to our chairman, and they're the ones that steers us in the right direction at most times. And his fatherly figure as well, may his presence always continue to encourage us, to inspire us, young players from our junior youth right up into our seniors as amateur cricket club members, to always to belong to this club. I think there's a heart and family about the club that we always want to come back because of the passion and how we present ourselves as a family club, and also from Islamic Foundation. So well done. Can we give our chairman once again a round of applause? So the next is obviously we need to honor our senior members, and it's one of the aspects that we brought back many years ago. Members of old and past that's all with us, and we're going to honor them tonight. So I'm going to call on Buddha Shamil Jashin, who will be doing the honor and representing them obviously with a token of appreciation for the years and reaching that milestone of 70, and Allah grant them many more years ahead of us for them, as well as include sorry, Mr. Chair. As well as aspiring young veteran players that we're going to reach the age of 70, so we can also be standing and getting that award. So Mr. Jassim, I believe, retired individual, played for the club many years, very good with numbers, elephant, never like an elephant. You ask him about what happened in this particular, he can exactly tell you what the stat was, who was the bowler, who caught the ball. And I believe Shadi, you know, one night we were overnighting and Shadi talks in his sleep a lot, which is his son, by the way. And Shadi was saying that his father's got calculator for toes. So I don't know how true was that, but we'll obviously test that tonight, as he's once again, Mr. Justin. Yeah, just confirming, please. So your son says you've got calculator for toes. Is that true, Mr. Justin?
Not at all.
Not at all. Okay, we're going to have to test that when you take the do later on, inshallah. Anyway, over to you, sir.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. As Faiz said, we do this every year. We honor a few of our elders with a special gift. But I think it is only appropriate that before we do that, we mention something else about one of our legendary players who left this dunya 3 weeks ago. His name was Ashik Kandalali. He was born 14th of June 1945, and he came from a club called Pirates. And in Pirates, who played in our board until 1968 about, Ashik was one of the 3 guys who were not Adamses. There were 8 Adams guys in the team, including 50 Adams, and 3 non-Adams, and he was one of those. And then in 1973, Ashik came to join Ottomans as a fast bowler, and he played for about 10 or 12 years. He played in our first team, and this was one guy that you could go to war with, never say die, and he's always up for a fight. You could not beg to save his life. If you ask him to score 5 runs, it's too much, he can't do that. But ask him to take 5 wickets, and he'll do it for you any day. Any day. And he has done it so often for us. And I, myself, I had the privilege of being one of his teammates, and I still cherish that today. He still attended our Mass Buka on the 23rd of March, and where he was his jovial self, and 19 days later, he left us dunya at the age of 78. May Allah have mercy on him, forgive him his shortcomings, and grant him Jannah. And right up to his end, he was a man of the Quran. So we'll go to our first presentation. We will ask Shafiq Ali to come forward to do it, please. The recipient is Mr. Sadika Jadin. Can Sadika come up, please? Sadaka was born on the 11th of October 1953, played for Ottomans from 1980 until 1997. When I asked him about the highlights of his career with us, he said that he played mainly in the third team, but he won the league as captain of that team with the last game of the season at William Herbert, and he remembers having among his teammates Yusuf Ibrahim, Gus Basadin and Sali Khan. Another highlight for him was making his highest score of his career of 87. Another highlight is playing in the third team, in the Ottoman second team for just 2 games under the captaincy of Omar Ismail, but that was definitely a progress from the third team. Then another item was being elected as vice chairman of the club and also at one stage as PRO of the club, and generally enjoying his cricket and making lifelong friends within Ottomans Cricket Club. Sadaka Jati. Can I ask Anwar Nasib to come up to the next one, please? The next person is Mr. Mahdi Davids, known as Mac. Can Mahdi come up, please? Mahdi was born 4th of December 1944, played for the club 1976 until 1985. He first joined Warmers Cricket Club in 1959 at the age of 15 and made their first team at the age of 17 2 years later. When the club mergers happened in 1976 and the Western Province Association became one club called United Cricket Club, Mahdi decided he'd rather join Ottomans. When I asked him about the highlights of his career and his time with Ottomans, he said that besides the actual cricket that he played, he enjoyed the family unity he experienced there and the various friendships he built up at the club, which has lasted for many, many years. And he is still a proud member of the club. Mr. Mahdi Davids. And the third person, I will ask Mr. Hawa, please to come forward and make a presentation for us. Mr. Ismail Pangaka. Ismail Pangaka, who I had the honor of playing with in the early 70s already. Ismail was born 19th of May 1941, so he's got a birthday coming up in 2 weeks' time. Ismail played for Ottoman from 1971 until 1975. At the age of 13, he joined a club in the old Indian League called Eastern United Cricket Club. This club apparently had 9 Pangakas in the first team. At the age of 16, he was selected for the Western Province Indian team as an opening batsman to play in a tournament in PE. After that, he played for a number of other clubs, being Elsie's River Cricket Club, Cravenby Cricket Club, Welcome Cricket Club, Tigers Cricket Club, and eventually he landed up at Ottomans as the stylish top order batsman. In his playing days, he also, after his playing days, he worked for Western Province as a coach for 10 years. And in addition to being an excellent cricketer, he was also a talented soccer player. When I asked him about highlights within Ottomans, he said he regards Ottomans as the best team he has played for. Secondly, he enjoyed batting in partnership with Mr. Nook Martin and Mr. Rashad Saleh, and he valued the friendships that he built up with the players and teammates at the club. He also appreciated the sporting spirit that existed within the team. Ismail Pangak. Then, as a last award from my side, we have a special award for a very special couple within the club. A couple for whom no amount of effort is too much and no job is too big. And they will do it as long as it is for Ottomans. And that is our chairman, Mr. Farid Abrams, and his wife. We'll do the presentation to Farid while he's at his seat. And I want to ask Auntie Wasila Adams to do the presentation to Faiza Abrams. That's our chairman and his wife, I hope Farid realizes he's got quite a number of more years to go before he can retire eventually. Shukran very much.
Well done, first of all, for the research and the effort you put in to make these awards honorable for our 70 plus members. And once again, give him a round of applause. And the detailed effort that Mr. Jassim has gone in to present that this evening. It's such a great honor and to witness that, first of all, and secondly, a proud moment for the club itself. It's a good thing that the club has done over the years, so well done. And then to the chairman who's given, was that the chairman's award that he gave himself? Sorry? No. Just want to confirm that, Mr. Jassim. Not yet, no. But also, that's a great honor to Faiza and to Mr. Chair. Well done and congratulations on that surprise one. I didn't vote in. You can't blame me. The shaman and some of the awards of the club wanted you to honor you with that as well received. But no further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to give you our guest speaker this evening, who's the Turkish Consul General to South Africa, His Excellency Nelly Zelda. Please, sir, if you can come.
Yeah, I will not block long time your dinner, just a short one. Mr. President, dear brother Farid Chairman, distinguished guests, thank you for inviting us to this meaningful event, to recognize, to honor the individuals who significantly contributed to the team's overall success. I printed it very small, so I barely read. As Turkish consulate, we take great pride in the strong performance of all Ottomans teams across their respective leagues, especially the first team's elevation to the Premier League. I was informed that there are 72 clubs in the Cape Metropole and only 12 of them compete in the Premier League. In 2016, Turkish Cooperation and Coordination Agency, TİKA, funded the construction of the club's training nets, and at the end of that season, both the first and second teams were promoted to their respective top leagues. After the club was regrettably relegated to the second league in 2023, by a beautiful coincidence, as Farid also mentioned, it was promoted to the first league after TİKA upgraded the nets. 142 years. It's really big. We are about 85 million people in Turkey. And when they read the news about Ottoman Club, believe me, they are all proud. You have proud brothers and sisters in Turkey. You should believe it. I wish much success to all athletes, managers, and fans of the Ottoman Cricket Club. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Excellency. The kind words and the beautiful pride displayed from the people of Turkey. I'm proud of Ottoman Cricket Club as well as the contributions made by your government as well as TICA that supported us over the years to be a club that we can compete now with other clubs within the metropolitan area. And thanks for doing. I didn't know there were 72 clubs. You actually taught me something. So thank you very much for the effort you've done there. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give another round of applause? And may you be a friend of Ottoman for many years to come. That's supper going to be served in the next 2 to 5 minutes. For those that hasn't completed the Shire, these facilities at the back there, and we have Ashura's caterers that will be bringing the table. I will see you in the next 30 minutes. Thank you. Just a final, someone dropped the 125th anniversary tie outside a white BMW and someone picked it up. Who's there for someone that was collected? They start calling a friend, or there's another hand up. And he was training for 25 years from 1957 to 1982. I'm going to, sorry? I will go there with the first hand. Can you give me the name? Let's give him a round of applause. Please see me after the event. Collect your voucher. Thank you very much. We are blessed in our presence as well with the Western Province Cricket Association, head of senior cricket in amateur in the Western Cape, with Shafiq Noordi, and he will obviously just give him a few minutes to engage with us in terms of his livelihood of Ottoman Cricket Club as well as what the future holds. Mr. Noordi? And by the way, he's running between two buildings, by the way. He's a really fit man. The Western Province Cricket Umpires Association's event is also on the other side of the Lewis Cricket Ground, but he's blessed us with his presences. Give him a few moments. Give him a round of applause.
Assalamu alaikum, good evening. He's given my name, Shafiq Noordi. For those that don't know me, I'm Shafiq Noordi. Those that do know me, you missed absolutely nothing. Firstly, I have to apologize on behalf of the President of Western Province Cricket Association, Mr. Johannes Adams. He is up in Limpopo for some CSA event. And Dr. De Vries Basson, the Vice President, messaged me earlier on. Unfortunately, he's ill. He says he's got a runny tummy. I hope he doesn't get run out for that runny tummy. So therefore, everything has been left to me. At the Umpires Association, I'm here and I'm going to go back there. And I said, I don't worry, I'll come back here for dessert later on, inshallah. Firstly, to the Consulate General, Shukran, and always nice to be in your presence. To the Executive Committee of Ottomans Cricket Club and to the Ottomans family, Shukran for inviting me to say a few words on behalf of the association. Now, my experience with Ottomans is an experience whenever you come there, they force you to eat. And nothing is different from tonight. I would like to take this opportunity to Farhan Bihadi and those players that have shown character. It takes character to be relegated, stay with the club, and then bring the club back up. For that, guys, give yourself a round of applause. As the saying goes, they say reputations are made in moments, but to build character takes a lifetime. And that I can say about the Ottomans Cricket Club. If I'm merely going to say Ottomans Cricket Club, I will fail to address the ethos of this club. This is a family. I love going to Ottomans, not just for the lunches. That's one of the main reasons also. But just to be part of the family, with the Shah, with the Gharib, with the Wani. I grew up in front of the Wani, we in the same road, in Plogaway. His sister Marsha and I were bosom buddies, we're still bosom buddies. So it is that root of love and compassion that holds a club together. This club has been in existence for 142 years. Today people don't last for 35 years and they're gone. 142 years through 1939 to 1945. They've gone through a world war. Have they? They went through 2 world wars and COVID. Nothing can stop this club. That's how tough these people are. And force removals. Right? They can force us to remove, but they can't remove us. And that is the beauty of this club. The most important people at any club, to those guys that's playing as Lekom cricketers speel. I played the game until I was 39 years old. I played with Ismail Taladia as well. And with Wani, I didn't play with Wani. I had more hair than him, but he's copying my hairstyle. When you play cricket, it's fun, it's love, it's an enjoyment. You build friendships that last a lifetime. But the most important people behind your playing career is your wives, your children, your family, because they are the ones that makes the ultimate sacrifices. Your sacrifice is only on a Tuesday and on a Thursday. Go bowl, run in net, you come home, you're tired, you eat, you go to sleep, of course, you salah and all that, and you go to sleep. No, that wife takes care of the children. She takes care of the household. She gives you that free reign to go out there and enjoy your sport that you love so much. So within that framework, she builds friendship with everybody else's family, with other players' wives. And that community, as I say, makes the circle bigger. That is the most important ethos of sport. So I'm asking you, put your hands together for those true unsung heroes, the mothers, the fathers, the wives, and their kids, that makes the ultimate sacrifices for you as a player and an administrator. I didn't write anything, but I can speak for another hour. Shukran very much for having me, Mr. Farid. I've got to go back to the Umpires Association. They said I mustn't eat too much here, but I don't think they have the quality here, what they have here. This is homegrown stuff. And to the caterers, the butter chicken is lekker. Everybody have a wonderful, blessed evening. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala bless this gathering, bless us in our families, guide us on the right path, and at the same time, we also might Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to the oppressed and the marginalized all over the world, our brothers and sisters in Gaza and Palestine. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala grant them victory, which is in the Quran in Surah Yusuf. We just have to depend on Allah. Who else can we depend on? From myself, shukran very much. Have a lovely evening. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
That's Mr. Shafiq Nurin, ladies and gentlemen. Never a dull moment. And if his name was on a ballot paper up now, he'll definitely get my vote. Nurin, shukran very much. I know you're running around, keeping fit. Over to the Province Cricket Umpires Association and making sure that the umpires we appoint for Ottoman Cricket Club as the right one in the Premier League next year, Mr. Nurin. I also just like to welcome one of our delegates who's also running between 3 events this evening, but blessed us with his presence, with Sulaiman Saleh from Premium Foods and his wife, Mrs. Saleh. Shukran very much for being here once again. I know being a hectic schedule and the line of work you're in and run around, but making the effort to be there at Ottoman Cricket Club Awards evening, we really appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah. Okay, there's been a request that we just clear the tables before we start the awards by the caterers. So we're just going to allow you 5 minutes and then we'll start. Okay? Thanks. Thanks. So we can have a comfortable. Ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention? You might sit down kindly as we go into the main awards evening. The reason we are here tonight, the reason that our players have dressed up so smartly, the reason their partners have dressed up so smartly, we're able to acknowledge their achievement on the cricket field. That's correct, on the cricket field. Some of them might be off the cricket field. Wow. But before I get there, there's an interesting question that I have, and I don't know who knows this answer. So, yes, congratulations to the Ottoman Cricket Club for winning the promotion into the Premier League. As the Turkish consulate reminded us, there's 72 clubs and 12 clubs that plays in that Premier League, and we have the honor now. But what was the year? When was the year? What year first was it that they were originally, or the first time they promoted into the Premier League. Can anybody tell me which year that was? It runs over 2 years after the season, right? But Elias Brink, going once, going twice, any other name? Elias, what year was it?
2014, 2016.
Thank you very much. Give him a round of applause. And for the first time, the club was promoted to the Premier League 2015-2016. And I believe the Paris was also the chairman at that time. So this is the second promotion into the Premier League. May we stay there for many years to come. Otherwise, we will lose. Ladies and gentlemen, so yes, we're going into Individual Achievements Awards, and I'm going to ask Zarif Redrix, you may come to present these awards on my right hand side. I have the photographer, Mr. Arnzo, are you now? Thank you. He's got his seat ready to capture, and almost just wave to our live audience that's watching these two people watching my day. Wave. Okay. So we're going to individual awards, and these are Centurion scored throughout the season, ladies and gentlemen. It's quite a few. I think this is one of the best years on Centurions has been scored. For those that don't know what a Centurion is, it's almost at that age. How many? 100? Almost there? But if someone scores 100 out and not out was in the leagues. And we play obviously in the Premier 1A division now, this year. Promoted to the Premier League, and it's what was within 50 overs. So the first individual scored. Oh gosh, how do I do this now? I need some guidance. Okay, let's do it this way. Okay, in the first division A, that's in the first team, versus Centurion scored 117. No other than Mujai Telfa. Well done. Congratulations. Telfa was a backer at UWC and has returned to the home of the Ottoman and had a very good season, I believe. Can we give him a round of applause? Keep the applause. Looking quite spirited, young man. On the right hand side. Thank you very much. And the photographer snapping. And the acknowledgement for his dedication. Thank you very much. And the next individual, he scored first division A versus Guguletu, 108, no other than Mujai Telfa. Oh, there you go. Welcome, you know, that was versus Guguletu in the first team, 108. Thank you very much. And the next individual versus United, 106. No other than Mujai Telfa. Okay, that was 106 against United, I believe. I'm going to ask you to stay here. Because, like I said, the program director gave me this program in a different order, and I'm just trying to make sure that I don't get you up and down and getting your steps in. And then the last, not the last individual, the same individual, Mujai Telfa, first division A as well, versus Hottentots Highland, 100 not out. Well done, you guys. For the season, and before it was not out. Not out 117 versus Centurion. Not out 108 versus Guguletu, not out 100 versus Hottentots Holland. And as well as finally, you can move on to the next individual, also in the first division, first team, versus Brackenfell, 106. Young man by the name of surname Prince, the first name Ishmael, mashallah. Ishmael Prince. Team that actually won the 1A division, I believe, and we runners up and granted us the promotion into the Premier League. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That was also not our brother. Okay. I did mention Mujai Telfa already. Okay, next one is versus Claremont in the Reserve A. In our second side, another knockout, 129 knockout, no other than young Mubashir Omar. knows right at the back, just walked out. Even if you know what to go off every time because of the back. Okay, she's acknowledging me. Thank you, Nigel. Well done, sir. 129 not out. And out of those scores, that's actually the highest individual score for the club. 129. Next individual versus Greenpoint in the second team. 101, no other than young Amir Charles. He came back with a bang and cementing his role into that second side and eventually being given an opportunity to play in the first side as well. So well done. Hope to some excellent runs next year as well, young Amir Charles. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Bashi is 129 not highest. It's actually a higher total. And that's from a young man who played against Brackenfell in the reserve D side and scored 138, no other than Hayat Khan. Apologies, we actually have the highest individual score as a club member. Yeah, this is the young man. Hayat brother. Hayat brother. And then in the reserve 3A versus Brackenfell, that's the team that Mr. Farid was making a comment on earlier. 102 not out versus Brackenfell, no other than Zahir Abrams. Welcome, man.
That's for the fun of it.
That's for the fun. I need to run up for the fun of it.
That's in 35 overs.
Yeah, correct. Thank you, Mr. Blake. That's in 35 overs. That was all the Centurions. Now we go on to the Veterans League. Now the Veterans League, as you know, they play on a Wednesday, T20, and when they score 50, they have to retire because they can't continue with the fitness level. And they're tired, and they want to give you everyone else an opportunity to bat. So the Veterans Leagues, these guys have scored individual 50s plus, and obviously they had to retire. So in first individual, I don't think he's here, but if anybody of the Vets players, I haven't seen him here, but if you can click on his behalf, or Hayat's brother can come up with Ikram Taufi, again versus Bishop, he scored 50 and retires. Ikram here?
Yasin is coming.
Yasin? Yasin? I'll go and score 51, but you should give it a hold on someone else's behalf. Yeah. Yasin, can I ask you to stay there? This is another name. I didn't see that individual. Acknowledge the individuals. We need Inos versus Visuals play. I haven't seen him here. Yeah. Thanks very much, Yasin. So on paper you scored 250. And then against Cape Town Cricket Club, a magnificent 59, and then Rafiq Hassan.
Love you, Daddy.
Well done. Rafiq, Daddy Hassan. And then the final half century, it's actually the first one of the season, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. It was his debut game in the veteran side. He's a young 40-year-old that joined And he complained after 2 games why is he not been selected. We selected him and eventually he proved the selectors wrong and he scored his first 50 against Bracknell other than Shadi Jasmine. Our youngest last time in executive members as well. There we go. Give him a round of applause for our Centurion and the individual that scored 50 plus goals. You must try. I'm going to call on the next presenter. These are bowling awards, 5 or more. And I'm going to ask Peter Malik if our reason to make. But you're presenting this time, you're not making your eye. Okay. So we'll start off. So here's also a couple of ones, and I just need to get my bearings actually. Okay, let's start there. Okay. Oh, interesting name, yeah. I should have given him when he was up here. The first 5-wicket ball versus UCT was 5 for 17. No other than Mujahid Taufa versus UCT. Scores and takes the wicket. What can this guy not do? So that's Mujahid Taufa. Let me just make sure it's like no, that's not what you want to do. Okay, the next one goes to a young man versus Milnerton and versus Western Province. Versus Milnerton, he got 28 for 5 and then 31 for 5 with an excellent over rate, and both 5 wickets was no other than young Imtiaz Salih. He was not tied to the special question. Give a round of applause, guys. The guy that's been with this club, I see him in the youth, in the juniors, visits the vets when they play. He's injured, he's helping at the first team, he's playing in the second team, he's playing in the third team. A very club guy. Well done, young man. The next young man was Scales River, who took 5 wickets for 33 runs in 10 overs. No other than young Umar Baradin. Now you can add to this guy. Strategically chose his seat right at the back. He wants to take this over. Give him a round of applause. He deserves it. 5 wickets in his senior team and he's not even old enough to vote. Can you believe that? He's only 14 years old, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. Okay, next we go to an individual who was against Primroses. Always rivalry against Primroses if you're watching. Always rivalry. Who figures for 41 runs, 5 wickets in 7 overs, no other than Nawaldin Abrams. Nawaldin is also a veterans player, by the way, qualified for veterans. Need a pacemaker, doctor's clearance, and plus 48 years of age. Next individual versus Wyman CC in Division 3A, a young man that I personally saw grow up in the cricket community in Ottoman Cricket Club, who took 5 wickets for 19 runs, both 7 overs, was no other than Usman Abrams. Another individual that was not old enough to go to his wife. Best with you, well done. Keep the cap, guys. He plays under 15 as well. He played the senior maybe season as well, the same like Umar, and they excel. Well done. Okay. Then I've got, okay, this young man took 3 fifers. Okay, it was in the Division 3A against Rylands, 5 wickets to 20 runs, 7 overs. They're only allowed to bowl 7 overs, by the way, in the 3A. Rondebosch, 24 runs, 5 wickets, 7 overs. And against versus Northers Guru, 32 runs, 5 wickets in 7 overs. No other than Mr. Ilyas Brink. Ilyas Brink is also a veterans player, I might add. Plays on a Wednesday. But then, yeah. He's got the wickets, he's got the accolade. Give him a round of applause. Okay, I'm also going to come to this is individual awards as well, still, but this is for 6 or more wickets. I'm going to ask the to hand over these special awards. This is 6 or more. Like 6 wickets, what they've achieved is I think 194 against Oakville. Remember Oakville Cricket Club, Danwa? I bowled into relegation and they closed the club after that. So these are 6 or more. And these are special individuals that, yeah, you want to say something about it, please? No. Danwa, especially because of he was a bowler himself, and the accolade of 6 or more really needs a different type of acknowledgement and recognition. He's the one that actually went out and able to make his cricket balls and comes. So give him a... Okay. The first individual, no other than my elder brother, Sonic Davis, who took 6 for 6 versus United. Well done. If I'm not mistaken, this was our first live team game as well. Well done, sorry. The next individual, this is a quality guy. I love this guy. Took 33, 7 overs, North Bay with 33 runs for 6 wickets versus Pilots in the first team, no other than Zubair. Got one of the amazing world cricket, but well done. And then last but not least, Helderberg Reserve 23 runs for 6 wickets, 9.1 overs, no other than Suhail Abrams. Woo! Walking guys, they can feel the energy in the room. 6 wickets, well deserved. And he takes the walk of fame. And he's still walking. Thank you very much for your generosity. Okay, now we go into the veterans. So once again, I have to call Utamari back on just to award these ones, if you don't mind. So this is for the veterans. Now the veterans, as you say, played 20 overs on a Wednesday because of fitness levels and age. So when they get 3 wickets in a T20, we acknowledge him, and these are the individuals that we acknowledge him. There's quite a few of them. So the first individual that we can acknowledge is Ibrahim Frank, who took 3 for 6 versus Saputain. Is Ibrahim Frank there? Yes, you can have the same, we can bragging rights, we got it on paper. Okay, the next individual who did it twice, once against Victoria, once against Cape Town Cricket Club, against Victoria, 23 for 3, And also Cape Town Cricket Club, 23 for 3. And he only had about 4 overs in T20. Is no other than our Rafiq Hassan.
Love you, Daddy.
The next 3 verse goes to an individual who versus Ramfontein, 11 for 3, versus Cape Town Cricket Club, 19 for 3, and versus Mitchell's Plain, 5 for 3. So he took 3 wickets in all of his games and obviously in a lot of balls. No other than the individual that also represented South Africa, which is number 40, Ridwan Williams. As you know, Ridwan joined us a couple of years ago in the Vets. He's actually the coach of Mitchell's Plain the past season. But there's a lot of transfer rumors happening around the table. We need to chat. Okay, and then last but not least, my elder brother again, Sadiq Davis. 3 for 3 with the same thing. All right. Oh, yes, you did. So there we go. That
We need a new fight. We need a new
yeah. That includes our individuals. Once again, to our presenters, Zarir, Damalik, and Anwar, shukran very much. Can give them a round of applause. As well as the individuals half centuries, 5 wickets, or 6 for and 3 for. Thank you very much. Now we go, and you must be clear with the thinking of the players. There's a couple of write-ups that I have to read out to certain individuals later on. So please indulge me with your patience this evening, ladies and gentlemen, and our listeners, that's our viewers that's watching this for now, I believe. So at least they can go make a cup of coffee. But you guys have to pay attention, please. I'll briefly do it, but also to do justice and acknowledge these individuals. I also want to take my time for this. So the individual awards by team. These are the best batsman category. And I'm asked Shafiq Ali, thank you very much. Join us, and he's going to do the presented. And this is in the Veterans League, guys. Veterans League, once again, veterans over 40s players on a Wednesday, on T20. And some of them do play in the league. The nominees are Todd Adams, Munir Inos, and Rafiq Hassan. The individual that walks away with the Best Batsman Award for the veterans is no other than individual that had 10 innings, 1 not out, 223 runs at 24.78, no other than Rafiq Hassan. Well done. As you can see, Rafiq collected some bowling awards, and he gets the Best Batsman Award. Well done, Teddy. Well done. Now you stay with me, sir. The next one is the Best Bowler Award in the Veterans League. The nominees were Sadiq Davis, once again Rafiq Hassan, and once again Ridwan Williams as 3 prominent individuals. It's the backbone of that Vets team. And the winner is bowled 27 overs, 1 maiden, 116 runs conceded, with 13 wickets, with runs per over at 4.3 in a T20 game. With every 8.92 ball strike rate, no other than Ridwan Williams, our winner also here. This is my assistant partner. Okay, go around. Shukran. Looking good, sir, mashallah. I'm going to call on to the best batsman in the Division 3A, which is our 4th side, very serious side. I'm going to call on Mr. George, Mr. Yasin George. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. Okay. Yasin George said that. Nominees are Division 3A, 4th team, Ibrahim Carlo, Tahlan Fahimi. Then up the roof Titus, and the individual was at 11 innings, 2 knockouts at 445 runs at an average of 49.44. The highest total, 96 versus Somerset West CC, which I did personally witness. It was flawless. Ibrahim Carlo. This is the final shot you got out 3400. That was your bad shot. But well done. So George, you stay with me. We're going to the best bowler, fourth team. The nominees are Nawaldin Abrams, Ilyas Brink, and Shakil Khan. You've seen them all up here before. Sorry, only Shakil Khan. That's not highest brother, no? Nawaldin Abrams, Ilyas Brink, Shakil Khan. Overs bowled 107, 0 maidens, conceded 535 runs. Number of wickets 32, runs per over at 4.99, striking every 16.69 balls. Best bowling figures was 5 for 20 versus the Islands. No other than Ilyas Brink. In the Jets had a good season in the fourth side as well.
What marked?
A young 40-year-old. Can we give Ilyas a round of applause? This is the best batsman for our third side, ladies and gentlemen. Reserve D. I'm calling the Anwar Nasib to present this. Anwar, you can kindly accompany me going on my right hand side, please, sir. The nominees are Sohail Baradi, Jaden Barrows, and Abdul Aziz Slamdi. And the individual, innings 13, 2 knockouts, runs 224 at the average 20.36 with the highest total of 59 knockouts versus Helderberg CC, Jaden Barrows. Ladies and gentlemen, can I ask the captain of the third side to come and collect, please? And there's the walking master. He's walking, he's coming. He's past the first table, onto the second table, rushing around the corner and there you go. Give him a round of applause. We acknowledge his pride in his absence. Young man with young talent. Hopefully looking forward to his contribution next season as well. Thank you, Captain. The next is best bowler, reserve team, the third side. Nominees are Irshad Abrams, Abdulaziz Slamdi, Kasim Sonday, and the individual bowled 104 overs, 8 maidens, conceded only 427 runs, number of wickets taken 22, runs per over 4.09, Irshad Abrams. Thank you, Irshad. Should have read your name first and then the detail. But well done. Leading by example, captain of the third side. A promising youngster as well. Thank you. Best batsman individual will reserve A. That's our second team. That's the highest division that the second team can play within the metropolitan area. Our second team playing the highest. There's no other senior team that plays higher than that. So I reserve A. Second team plays there. I'm call on Mr. Ismail Sali. Is Ismail Sali here? No? Mr. Yadi. So can I ask you to bless me with your presence on my right hand side, please, sir? Thank you very much. It's the only man I look up to. The nominees are Reserve A second team, Imran Abrams, Amir Charles, Mubashir Umar. And the winner is, with 20 innings, 369 runs at an average of 18 with the highest of 54 versus Bradwell, no other than Imran Abrams. Coming through the youth ranks, the media. cemented the side in the senior side, and looking forward to his contribution next season. High score 54, best batsman in that season. The next is the best bowler. Also second team reserve A. Imtiaz Sari is a nominee, Nawab Isagos is a nominee, and Nur Islamid is a nominee, and the winner is Nur Islamid. Nur bowled 112 overs, 11 made it, and scored 64 runs, took 28 wickets this season, runs per over at just over 4 runs, and striking at every 16.57 balls. Best bowling figures was Green Point, 437. Well done, Nur. Now we go into individual awards. Best batsman. Can we also shout out the name quickly? Who do you think the best batsman was? Am I right? Jack, come on. Jack, walk, take the walk, take the walk. Acknowledge it. Ladies and gentlemen, 26 innings, 5 knockouts, 117, an average of 48, and 117 knockout versus Stockton. Well done. Then we go into individual best bowler awards in the first team, in Division 1A. Nominees were Sohail Imran, also known as Rana, Imran Philander, and Zubair Safadin. And the winner is Zubair Safadin. Zubair bowled 160 overs this season with 14 maidens, only conceded 431 runs. Number of wickets 36 and 3.7 runs economy rate, and striking at just under 12 balls. What done? Thank you, Mr. Chairman. We go into national and provincial representation. Just guide me, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, just guide me. I want you to hand over this one. You don't mind? So if you don't want to, this is individuals that represented our national side, South Africa Protea side, and our Western Province provincial side in the last year. The individual is no other than a forward of our club. You remember many, many years, no other than Ishmael Talaria, who represented South Africa overseas this year. But I realized we could earn it. So well done, Mr. Talaria. Love it. The next individual represented South Africa over 40. He was also a World Cup winner. Ladies and gentlemen. No, that's one million. We have a World Cup winner in our midst, ladies and gentlemen. How many South Africans can say that? Think about it. The final was held at Claremont, I believe, against New Zealand, and South Africa, the Protea side, had a very good success when they won that tournament for the first time. That was over 40 veterans. The next individual represents South Africa A, over 40, Sari Davids, who went up to the Bangladesh series against Namibia and as you can see, Sari Davids wins all the awards, I get the money. And then last but not least, very proud young man that started veteran cricket so that 2 seasons ago, went for trials with me, but he was selected for the and played in the final IPT tournament, no other than Adnan Beg. Sorry, my apologies. Over 15 and over 14. Please forgive me. That is over 50. You're right there, Mr. Bates. Well done. Thank you, Mr. Chair. Giving a round of applause. It's a huge honor to represent your personal, your province, and secondly, and your country at this age. So this opportunity for the over 70 plus that feel that, David and Jacqueline, please come join us. Okay, now we're going to the main awards, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to ask you for listening here as I read out. And I went through this rehearsing. I don't do it justice, but I'm trying to do my best. I'm going to ask on, and these are your overall awards. And I'm going to read out before I announce what the award is. And I'm going to ask Mikael Prince. Is Mikael Prince here to present this award? I saw him earlier, and yes, he is. Mr. Prince. As you know, Mr. Prince, he's a potential player at this moment. Is it North East Dragons? Dragons, he was at Dragons. And it's down here. As he comes forward, I'm going to sing. So let's say I'm going to dramatize it a bit, so please bear with me. In the world of cricket, there are those who smartly with bat transcends boundaries, weaving tales of brilliance and dominance on the pitch. Tonight we honor a batsman whose extraordinary feats have elevated him to the pinnacle of excellence. The overall batsman award in the club award. This player's performance with the bat this season has been nothing short of spectacular, amassing an impressive total of 1,070 runs. His consistency, technique, and sheer determination have made him a force to be What sets this player apart is his ability to convert starts into substantial innings. With 4 centuries to his name, he has showcased his natural bowling skills, placing skills, and delivering when it matters most. Each century bowling. Each century is a testament to his skill, focus, and temperament under pressure. In addition to his centuries, this player has also notched up 5 half-centuries, demonstrating his versatility and adaptability in different match situations. His ability to anchor the innings on Saturday as needed has been instrumental in our team's success to say winning promotion. This player's achievements extend beyond our club, as he is also... Can you start walking so long? This player's achievement extend beyond our club, as he also holds the title of the highest run scorer in the league amongst 11 other clubs and teams. His batting prowess has stood out, earning respect and admiration from competitors from fans around. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we celebrate the remarkable achievement of glorious player on this stage, and honor and defense of over batsmen in the club. His contributions are very invaluable, and his legacy as master of the world is etched in the annals of our history. I don't know whether it will be here or Let me remind our guests, 26 innings, 5 knockouts, 1,017 runs, top run scorer amongst 11 teams in the 1A, average of 48, high score of 117. That is well deserved. Ask the individual, Mr. Isaac, if you can join me on my right hand side, who's from the Ottomans archery. Is there a picture time? This is all on to matching gives me a hard time. Thank you for joining us, sir. So I'm going to read it out once again. Please be with me. In the game of cricket, there are those who skill the rewarding batsmen in all, spinning tales of precision, guile and mastery. Tonight, we honor a bowler whose exceptional talent and dedication have earned him the title of the overall best bowler in the club. The This player's prowess with the ball has been nothing short of sensational this season, claiming his impressive total of 41 wickets. His ability to outbox batsmen, find crucial breakthroughs, and consistently take leads has been instrumental in our team's successful promotion. What sets him apart is the fact that his first innings took a remarkable 36 wickets in the first time. Compared to the previous season's standard, only 30 wickets. His improvement and contribution to the team's bowling attack have been nothing short of phenomenal. Beyond our club, this player has also made his mark in the league, ranking among the top 10 bowlers. In a league consisting only of 12 teams, his bowling performance has garnered attention and respect from opponents and cricket enthusiasts. This player, as the overall best bowler in the club, is a testament to his evolution and growth as a cricketer. His dedication in honing his skills, analysing opponents, and refining his bowling variations has paid off, making him a formidable force on the field. What makes this player stand on bowlers is not just his wicket-taking ability, but also his consistency and reliability. Match after match, he has the crucial qualities. Maintain pressure on batsmen, played a pivotal role in teams' victories. Beyond his on-field performances, this player has been a leader and mentor to young bowlers at the club. His guidance, knowledge, and positive attitude have inspired others to strive for excellence and embrace the art of bowling. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we celebrate this player's remarkable achievements, applaud his skill and dedication, and honour his status as the overall best bowler in the club. His contributions have been invaluable. His legacy as a marksman ball is etched the fabric of our club's history. Coincidentally, this player got engaged during the season. And we're just wondering how much of the role having bowled a maiden over as a contribution. Nevertheless, congratulations, Dana. The individual is now music. So, but somebody. Conceding 658 runs, 41 wickets, and 4 runs for over. Well done, very extremely proud of you. And the best bowling figures, obviously, that's 6 wickets for 33 runs and 7 wickets. Thank you. Next one is the most improved player. I want to ask our presenter, Mr. Sadiq Hawa. You can join me. Thank you very much, sir. Once again, I'm not going to give the title. I'm just going to go through and I'll put out a script of you all. But I've never listened to my own voice so many times. I feel your pain. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the nominees for the most improved player is Ilyas Brink, Ibrahim Carlo, Sohail Imran, and Zubair Safadi. I'm going to repeat the nominees. Ilyas Brink, Ibrahim Carlo, Sohail Imran, and Zubair Safadi. Here we go. In the tapestry of cricket. Determination and remarkable growth that inspires us all tonight. We celebrate the player whose journey from promise to excellence has been nothing short of extraordinary. The player's transformation on the cricket field this season has been nothing short of remarkable. From humble beginnings, forced to be reckoned with. His journey exemplifies the power and hard work, dedication, and relentless pursuit of improvement. In the previous season, this player scored 152 runs, showing glimpses of potential. However, this season has been a revelation, as he amassed an impressive total of 445 runs in just 11 innings. An astonishing leap in performance that showcases his growth and determination. Ladies and gentlemen, let me give you the name, no other than Ibrahim Khan. This player's journey serves as inspiration to teammates and inspiring in his life. And his dedication to improve work ethic and positive attitude in the face of challenges set an example for us all to follow. Ladies and gentlemen, no other than our beloved Carlo as the most improved player. Now on Mr. Taladia, if you can present us the next word. This goes for the most promising player. And the nominees are David Qasim, Bashir Omar, Imran Belanda, Noor Slamdi, Fayad Taufa. Repeat the names. David Qasim, Bashir Omar, Imran Belanda, Noor Slamdi, and Fayad Taufa. Players' journey to this award has been marked by determination, passion, mental pursuit of excellence. He navigated challenges with grace and determination despite both finishing high school during the first half of the season. This player wasted no time in showcasing his game. His performances in lower team matches caught the eye of the selectors, earning a well-deserved opportunity to make his debut in the first time. In just 6 first-team matches, this player made a significant impact, taking 7 wickets. What sets him apart is not just the number of wickets, but the timing of his breakthrough. In critical moments when the team needed a spark, he delivered, making crucial breakthroughs and turning the tide of matches. What stands out about this player is his maturity, his composure on the field, his traits that are rare in someone so young, his ability to handle pressure situations, read the game and execute his skill with precision. That is his age and bodes well for him in the future. The young man is no other than David Qasim. He's a most talented cricket player. He's talent, he's determination, he's passionate, he's inspired by the As you know, Mr. Kapil is also one of our stalwarts in terms of our community leaders. Hafiz Quran and leads one of the mosques in Saudi States as well during the month of Ramadan. And he smiles never on his face. Whether they give him a 6 or when he takes a wicket, they're smiling. I'm going to ask the photographer to come do the hand up to the sword. Mr. Arnold, sir, if you don't mind. The chairman is multi-skilled. Thank you very much. These are the best newcomer to the club. There are only 2 nominees, and that is Imran Pilande and Noor Slamdi. And the best newcomer, you need to play a certain amount of percentage as a senior player. So you could be 50 years old and still be a newcomer, depending on how many games you play for the Ottoman cricket club. You might come from another club. So ladies and gentlemen, the best newcomer award goes to a very young, sensational player who joined our club this year and has already made an immense impact with his remarkable skills and contributions. This player made an immediate impression with his bowling prowess, becoming one of the key weapons in our team's arsenal. His ability to deliver precision line and length variation in crucial breakthroughs has earned him accolades and admiration from teammates and opponents alike. Despite his young age and newcomer status, this player emerges a wicket-taking sensation, claiming the 2nd most wickets in the first team. His knack for picking up crucial wickets at crucial moments has been instrumental in our team's success throughout the season. This individual is no other than Imran Belanda. He's not a bowler, but he also shows that he's brilliant in the back, rescuing the team and guiding us in the line. He's such a back performance as well. His ability to handle pressure, play with maturity beyond his years, and contribute valuable runs in critical situations has been a revelation. What sets his players apart is his individual performance and also his dynamic impact that he had on the overall first side in the promotion this season. Well done, Imran Belanda. Thank you, Mr. Adams, sir. Okay. Can I ask this next award, Mr. Ridwan Abrams? Tawani, that's you, sir. I know there's 2 of you there, but thank you, sir. This next is still one of the big awards. This is where the players nominate. Players, Player of the Year for the individual. Okay? So, real accolade, and I'm going to read out the detail and do justice to that. Okay. As the award name indicates, this is an award decided by the players. Here follows the message from some of the players' fraternity to the winner of this award. As players, we've witnessed countless moments of brilliance on the field this season, but there's one individual whose contributions stand out among the rest. When it comes to selecting Players' Player of the Year, there's no doubt in our minds that this player deserves this honor. With the bat, he has been nothing short of sensational. Match after match, he's entertained us with stylish, is that word for it? With his stylish show play, turning games on their heads and crucial innings that led us to victory. Whether it was anchoring the innings or playing the aggressor, the player consistently delivered when it mattered the most, earning his precious runs and memorable innings. But this player isn't just a batting maestro, he's also showcased his skills with the ball. In moments of pressure, he stepped up to the challenge, delivering tight overs, claiming crucial wickets and putting the opposition on the back with his ability to contribute with both bat and ball has been instrumental in turning the tide of several games in our favor. Ladies and gentlemen, Players Player of the Year, voted by the players themselves, is no other than Sohail Imran. I need to share with you quickly that one of the players sent me, and I will share it. There was a particular catch against Pirates that I won't feel. Don't leave. And this is what the player said. The one-hander was against Pirates. He ran in from the deep and square and caught it next to the umpire. Because no one shouted to catch it, there was an air of silence in hope that he'll get there and catch. And he ran. And I was thinking, oh, it's a no ball. I ran very laxy to the ball and caught the ball with one hand as he's looking into the clubhouse to see what's being served for lunch. No other. Now we come to the Veterans Player of the Year. I'm going to ask no other than our representative from Premier Foods, Mr. Sulaiman Ansari, who has blessed us with his presence. I think you need to run. I think you've got 3 vets to attend to, but thank you for staying, sir. And I hope you're enjoying the occasion this evening. Okay, the Players Player of the Year for the vets, as you know, once again, the award is name indicates. This award is decided by the players. Here follows the message from some of the players, or well written. I'll read it. In a season where experience and consistency reign supreme, one veteran stood tall amongst his peers. He's a stalwart of the game, has been deservingly voted as Best Player of the Year for the over 40 category, a testament to his unwavering dedication and remarkable performance. Despite the passage of time, this individual showcased his class and enduring prowess among amassing 39 runs at an impressive average of 19.50. His economical bowling, boasting an impressive economy of only 4.97 in the T20 game, proved invaluable as he claimed 5 crucial wickets throughout the campaign. This individual commitment to the cause was undeniable, finishing in all 10 games and shouldering the burden of 33 overs, conceding only just 164 runs. His resilience at the crease was equally impressive, with 4 nutouts, of which 6 innings, and he bats at the tail, underscoring his ability to weather the storm and anchor the innings. Among his standout knocks were a gritty 9 against the formidable Victoria, and a very crucial, pivotal 20 against Mitchell's Bay Cape Town Cricket Club. The individual is no other than Nawal.
Congratulations, well done.
Nawal's experience, unwavering determination, and consistent contribution has etched his name in the annals of Best Players Player of the Year. Second year. Well done. Next, ladies and gentlemen, is I'm going to ask, does Zaki in the house? Does Zaki know joining Canada? You have to make use of the jacket somewhere. Now is the best time. This is the best all-around veterans team. And obviously it goes on with regarding statistics in terms of batting and bowling. And I'm going to quickly go on to the detail. The play is just not a force of the bat, it's also proved his mettle with the ball. Match after match, crucial breakthroughs contains opposition batsmen and turn the momentum in our favour. His various accuracy and strategic bowling has earned him respect and admiration from teammates and opponents alike. What sets him apart is the best all-rounder in veterans team is just not an individual performance, but also his leadership on the field. He leads by example, inspires teammates and gives space. It's the embodiment and spirit of sportsmanship and camaraderie that defines veteran cricket. Ladies and gentlemen, no other than Rafiq Derry Hassan with a total of 223 runs and 11 wickets of an economy of 6.71. Can I ask Salma? Derry, Salma? Salma, do you mind collecting on behalf of your dad? No, I understand vets players need to run to the toilets and all that, so we excuse him for now. One of our very much haven't missed the game. And all you can hear is my daddy. The phone started to call out my daddy as well for Rafiq Hassan. But this is his accolades: 23 runs once again at an average of 24.78, 11 wickets at the economy of 6.7. Well done. Give him a round of applause. Next award, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call on Mr. Sheikh, Mr. Hassan Sheikh. Yes, sir, that's you. You can join me. This is the Team of the Year award, ladies and gentlemen. Very much Team of the Year. And the nominees are first team and the second team. So there's two nominees. And this gets decided at an executive meeting that runs over hours of it. There's a lot of debate, a lot of you know, that type of conversation and motivating and I must say, well deserved. So Mr. Sheikh, I'm just going to read it out. Okay. This year's winner of Cricket Team of the Year was a beacon of perseverance and unity amidst a tough and unforgiving league. Wow. Very profound words, Mr. Chair. Unforgiving league that is. The journey this season has been a testament to the true essence of cricket, courage, teamwork, and the relentless pursuit of excellence. This team embarked on a journey through challenges, playing in a league known for its fierce competition and high stakes. Despite facing formidable opponents and intense pressure, they showcased unwavering resolve and fought valiantly to secure their place in the league. The defining moment of this season came in the quest to prevent relegation to a lower league. In a series of nail-biting encounters, they displayed grit, determination, winning crucial matches and turning vital points that ultimately ensured their survival in the league. One of the remarkable aspects of this team's journey was their adaptability in the face of adversity with a roster that saw 33 players throughout the season. The team demonstrated resilience, unity, despite the instability and inconsistency in their composition. Despite the challenges posed by injuries, rotations and promotions to first team, they remained steadfast in their pursuit of their success. Ladies and gentlemen, it's no other than the second team. Well deserved, ladies and gentlemen. We all need to come up to this one, guys. We all need to come up to this one, guys. And we read out all 50 tweets to know you are. As Riyad Abrams, Imran Abrams, Sohail Abrams, Sohir Abrams, Uthman Abrams. Now we want Adams, Fahim Adams, Ishmael Adams, Matthew Adrian, Salaik Akhadim, Yazid Adams, Sohail Baradim, Luko Binasi, David Qasim, Amir Shah, Sadiq Davids, Tumeka Dubla, Dakhlan Fakir, Muhammad Tawid Prezis, Hayat Khan or his brother, Abdul Razak Durdi, Mubashir Omar, Bobby Peterson, Fayad Taufa, Nur Islamdi, Abdulaziz Islamdi, Nawawi Samuel, Tahir Samai, Riza Sari, India Sari, Zubair Safudi, Abdul Khadim Ryan, Graham Pitt. Well done, guys.
They can get even the folks that
So ladies and gentlemen, that is our reserve A-Sec team plays in the highest division. It's a very competitive league, a very tough league. Rotational system of almost 33 players that played in that side. And I'm extremely proud of them for staying up into that reserve A as we move into the future. The competition is only going to make us stronger. Mr. Chair, I'm going to hand over to you now for the award. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so the next award is the Chairman's Award. And also the Chairman will introduce it. You want me to? Ladies and gentlemen, our beloved Chairman, it's the Chairman's Award, and he's the only individual. I don't think his wife knows. He's the only individual that knows where this award is. It's something I've been chasing for a while now, for many years. But anyway, let's get back to the Chairman's Award. Tonight, as we gather to reflect on the season filled with challenges and triumphs, we shine a spotlight on one individual whose dedication and unwavering commitment have been the backbone of our cricket club's success. The season posed unprecedented challenges for our club, particularly with the laying of the grass at the home ground. For the first half of the season, no games could be played there, requiring us to reschedule all first-round home games to other venues and often at our opponents' grounds. The logistical complexities were immense, but this person rose to the occasion, orchestrating the scheduling with precision and ensuring that our teams could continue to compete without disruption. One of the remarkable feats achieved by this person was rescheduling the second-round away games at home as home games, a task fraught with challenges in securing venues, especially in club cricket where resources can be very scarce. Despite these obstacles, this person navigated the complexities and ensured that our club could fulfill its fixtures, maintaining the integrity of the competition. The dedication and tenacity displayed by this person were further highlighted when faced with a unique challenge. The fasting period overlapped with the scheduled time for the matches, necessitating. Is that the correct pronunciation? Thank you very much. A conclusion of all matches a week earlier than planned. This added pressure and could have derailed our plans, but this person tackled the situation head on, ensuring that all matches were concluded smoothly and on time. It is worth noting that this person managed to conclude all matches except one, which was unfortunately overruled by the union. However, this minor setback does not diminish the monumental effort the impact this person has at our club's operations this season. Tonight, we salute the recipient of the Chairman's Award for going above and beyond the call of duty, for the resilience in the face of challenges, and for unwavering commitment to ensuring the smooth running of our cricket season. Your efforts have not gone unnoticed. Your contributions are deeply appreciated by everyone in our cricket community. Ladies and gentlemen, the recipient of the Chairman's Award goes to Rivka van Haar. Is it okay? Cheers, a very beautiful and individual song in absence, and I'm sure our person will take it. Ladies and gentlemen, next main award, it's the Farhan Mihari Player of the Year Award. And nominees are Sohail Imran, Subair Safadin, and Mujahid Taufa. And I'm just going to give you a brief history. As we present the Cricket Player of the Year Award, we honour this one player, a beacon of excellence whose prowess with both bat and ball has left spectators in awe and opponents in admiration. Throughout the season, this player has wielded the willow and finesse and determination, delivering breathtaking innings that turn matches on heads. Batting average of 5.1 is a testament to his consistency and ability to anchor the innings, guiding our team to victory on numerous occasions. But it's not just the bat that the player shines. His prowess with the ball has been equally formidable time and time again. He unleashed visiting spells, claiming crucial wickets and turning the tide of flashes in our favour. Bowling figures of 150 overs, claiming 29 wickets for 507 runs with an average of 3.4 runs per over, and striking at every 17.5 runs per wicket speaks volumes about his skill and strategic acumen on the field. What truly sets him apart are his match-saving performance, moments of brilliance that have rescued us from the brink of defeat and secured unforgettable victories. What's his heroic rear guard with the bat, who is crucial breakthroughs with the ball in pressure situations. This player has been the cornerstone of our success. Beyond the statistics and accolades, the player embodies the spirit of cricket, resilience, determination, and a never-say-die attitude. His ability to rise to the occasion when the stakes are high has inspired teams of fans alike, instilling confidence and belief in team's capabilities. His play's impact on the game extends beyond the boundaries of the field. Ladies and gentlemen, the individual player of the year. I'm going to ask Turkish Consul General, His Excellency, to present this one. It's no other than Rana, Sohail Rana. Sohail Imran Rana. And he's giving a standing ovation to our players, and supporters, and fans for a brilliant super season in the franchise nation. If Rana can't do it, nobody can. And only in 2022, Rana was playing 40. 2022, Rana was playing 40. And now he is now a stalwart in their first side, and he converted to the senior side. And the best thing about Rana, he'll be joining the bench in December. Thank you, well done. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last of the final award, and I'm going to ask Iwan Sali. No, I'm not going to ask you. I'm going to read it out first, and I'm going to ask the player to go to his editor. You happy with that? Or you're welcome to join me. I think so, yeah. So the presenters are President Mr. Sali, and wherever the individual is, please make your way to Mr. Sali, and that's where the pictures will happen. Okay, the nominees are final award for the evening, Sportsman of the Year. Nominees are Sohail Imran and Mujahid Taufa. Okay. You want to bring to a sudden death, final super over, maybe that you play out here at the ground, Uncle? Here we go. That would be the winner, the tough call. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call out the winner and then read it, because I really even know it. Yeah, now let's call out the winner. Ladies and gentlemen, the Sportsman of the Year, no other than Mujahid Taufa. Has become a young and old, and going to operating in the society. Can I ask Mr. Tofa Senior just to join our president in that TikTok content? Here we go. Where's the Voyage kan join us? Voyage kan join us? Can you read that for any purpose of happening? This is a younger brother. He's 16 years old, who plays in our second side. He's not eligible to vote either. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. As a leader within the team, this player was exemplified, outstanding leadership qualities, inspiring teammates to strive for excellence. His ability to lead by example, foster teamwork, and mentor young players has contributed significantly to our team's success and camaraderie. The player's unwavering commitment to cricket is evident in his dedication to rigorous training, practice sessions, and continuous quest for improvement. His passion for the sport is unmatched. He has overcome challenges and made sacrifices to excel at the highest level. Beyond his on-field performances, this player has been actively involved in off-the-field activities at the club. His positive influence, role model status have made a meaningful impact on and off the cricketing field. This player's unique style of play, strategic insight, and exceptional skills have left an indelible mark on the game of cricket. His contributions have not only elevated our team, but have also contributed to broader growth and popularity of cricket globally. This player embodies the highest standards of sportsmanship, fair play, and integrity. His consistency upholds the spirit of the game, showing respect for opponents, officials, and traditions of the cricket. The admiration and recognition of this player received from supporters, peers, cricketing authorities are testament to his immense talent, hard work, and positive impact on the cricket community. His achievements have earned him the respect and admiration of all who follow the game, and we celebrate him as Sportsman of the Year, and we are confident in his continued success and contributions to cricket. Well done. As you do final applause to all our recipients. Because of the history of this club of 142 years old, ladies and gentlemen. And as we conclude tonight, I want to say thank you first of all from my side. If I said anything to offend anybody, I ask Mark. I'm not I'm Tafarid's resident MC. It's only for Ottoman Cricket Club. I do enjoy the occasion and engaging with everybody. It's always nice and lovely to see, especially now with the off-season, our brothers and sisters, as well as familiar faces. So shukran to everybody for your applause, as well as your support for this club. That's 142 years. As you know, we do not have a title sponsor at this club. We still survive for 142 years, for many years. That is through the hard work, as I said earlier on, with respect to the shared individuals that support the club. But with the cards and the efforts of the individuals of our past year, in their absence, for those that's moved on, Malagrat and Janatupi, those but give them a round of applause of their absence. They deserve it with the club. I want to say thank you to our guests this evening, especially the Turkish Consul General, His Excellency, in time for being with us tonight, to all our individuals as well, Premier Foods making the effort, Sulaiman Sari, Mr. Isaacs, I really appreciate you being with us at the Ottoman Marshal Keeping signing up. That's to Mr. Sheikh, Shukran for the biryani. Top notch as usual, very much so. And for the individuals that supported in their pockets, ladies and gentlemen. In their pockets, contribute. Individually in their pockets. When the WhatsApp goes out, the individuals of this club, the members of this club, young and old, dig deep, and I know tough times economically, but they dig deep in their heart. Now I like to take it for us. Now I like to grant you all about it and after this. And your generous contribution without asking anything back from the club. To have at a moment, occasion like this without being funded for, but it came out of the pockets and certain individuals that pushed up to support this club. To our chairperson, the detail, the effort, the passion you display. I know you got the awards tonight, but I still have to say this. Without your leadership and the executive members of this club, I think 142 years we would buckle under pressure. That's very important, the structure and administration of any club and how we move forward under your leadership with the guidance of our president as well, and all the hard-working executive members and all the players and loyal supporters. What happens on a Sunday and on a Saturday afternoon, that lunch hour that Mr. Shafiq Noordin said, I can tell no other club has got that cultural history. Umpires, after the game is done, they come to our club. Why? Not to watch the game, but to watch what's on the table, ladies and gentlemen. Because of the efforts of our mothers, our sisters, our daughters that comes in on a Saturday to come and support them. I take my hat off to you. I love you guys. I love this club. The passion you displayed over the years. I'm probably one of the oldest playing members. Still playing at this club. Started in Buka, and I'm still at this club. It's a saying that we say OCC for life. So from here onwards, let's keep on in advance. Let's make sure that the next year coming with the first team in the Premier League and our second team maintaining their status in the Reserve A status, and our third side and our fourth side and our vet side and all our youth division has a successful year going on. Long live Ottoman Cricket Club. There's more. Now you can spoon and eat at the backside. The buffet is being served. There's coffee and desserts for those individuals that contributed. Please make yourself and keep the fierce and engage with one another. Shukran once again. Last and final announcement, ladies and gentlemen, and it's a very urgent announcement, very urgent. There's ugly left. There's containers. You don't have to cook tomorrow. Please help yourself in the back section. Faiz.
Osman.
No, don't worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. Wonderful Assalamualaikum.